Huh? Huh? Where are we? Neptune. Oh, yeah, Earth, right. Good old Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Been having a lot of fun with this game. I will never forget the Progress of Truth journey. It definitely, you know what, I think that part of the main quest got me to explore Morrowind the most, on average. Yeah, it was pretty long, as we discovered. Looks like there might have been a glitch that kind of glitched out the only, like, copy you can have in the game that doesn't get you in trouble. And as we discovered, even though Chaos is part of the Imperial Legion, there is a Imperial Legion copy of Progress of Truth in Fort Frostman, right? And I was like, well, okay, common sense. I'm Imperial Legion, he's Imperial Legion. It's like, hey, you know, this is an important business matter from one of the higher-ups. He's going to need to borrow this book for a bit. And not only did I get arrested right when I grabbed the book, but they banned me from my character from the Imperial Legion, as we found out last week, which is so funny. But yeah, we got that done, and you know, as previous broadcasts, we're gonna keep just playing the game on the main quest line while exploring things around it, which has been a lot of fun. That being said, let's dive right back into Morrowind. Speak freely, friend. No, no, no.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, this was the guy on the cave trip. I wonder if I can actually clear out some enemies first. I'm gonna turn on the volume a little bit. You have to actually leave the game. For computer volume. All the bumping sounds. save here because last time the quest was not registering with this traveling partner. So here's the cave he wants to be in. And he actually drowned.
What was that?
Here Vivec defeated Rudimon, the god of the Drew. Vivec showed his people how to make armor from the wax of the Drew. See, he drowned here. He's gonna drown if he's in that loop. Oh, there's still a fish. Oh. So you just have to be a bit. Not right outside the cave, is it? That it registers. Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead.
That's really funny. A good one. You know what? Let's go in a little bit. Yeah, we're not restricted, or we don't have to worry about him drowning. That was, you know, I felt bad when he did, for sure. I shouldn't say restricted, it's definitely an added challenge. Especially how sometimes the followers in Morrowind will loop back and forth in one path if you don't walk up to him and resync. Excuse me. I like how you can hear a fly. I knew by Oblivion they had kind of like swamp environmental sound effects, but it's actually cool to hear things like flies in this game. I'm talking about like kind of like birds, wild, you know, birds and bugs. Definitely in Skyrim, definitely in Oblivion, but yeah, this one fly I hear right now, it's pretty cool. Honestly, I bet I came across a lot of areas with flies, but this is one of the first times there's not a lot of like other like enemies and external things aside from like the water dripping. Oh, hi! How are you? Good! This is like the Argonian cave. This is what I was wondering might have been in Skyrim ASAP when I started playing the game many years ago. I learned Argonians can breathe underwater. I'm like, ooh, are there areas that I could shortcut compared to any other race right now? Not really for where you start, but I had something kind of like this in mind. Speaking of, I gotta use this again. I know you can check the clams, but I found out after I beat Skyrim, like years later, that when you open a clam, you kill it. Pass! Alright, let's go back. Hello. Let's go back on the main journey. Goodbye. Have a good day. Oh, we got the boys! Alright, you know what? You guys have fun. This game's so immersive. I never intend for that. It still gets me to this day where I try to do slow falling and I'm out after I jump. I just love that like notification text with the sound effect at the bottom. I thought this was like almost a glitch second player marker where my mouse is, and I'm like, oh wait, that's my mouse. Oh, was it you? You're fast. Hi. Goodbye. Have a good day. Do you have an umbrella, sir? Oh, you got a poncho? Oh, it's red? Nice. All right, bye.
There's no time for talk now. Go, annoying outlanders.
What a good, welcoming, heartwarming village. I'm sure you guys have great town hall meetings.
Die, Fetcher.
Oh.
Keep moving, scum.
Leave me.
My personality went down again. That's really funny. Oh, I got a light disease. Dagoth-Ur is the devil and the enemy. Dagoth-Ur and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called ash vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting.
Is this guy like possessed? Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Disturbing dreams. Speak to a wise woman. They know the lore of dreams. Nice.
You will suffer greatly.
Speak, traveler.
Speak quickly, outlander.
that a bit, but that's cool. You can learn that the ancestral ghost summon.
Waiting.
Okay, you come to talk, then talk, Outlander. Talk. You want to speak to Sol Matul? You want to speak to Nabani Mesa? We've been acquainted. Have they sent for you? Yes, I have not heard of this, so go and find some other who has. Oh, I guess the chaos, general chaos message isn't being sent. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an Outlander, and Sol Matul is our chief, and Nabani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Probably why they attacked me. I thought it was like a Dagoth or mind takeover.
Or go away.
What do you want?
Little secret, the ancient Dunmer stronghold at Valenveren. We have seen orcs there. Orcs worship Malakath. It is a bad place. Latest rumors. They call them Corpus beasts. They come from Red Mountain. Once they were men, then light storms come. They walk in the storms. They get sick, grow fat, and stupid. Now they wander like bad beasts, killing and eating. Very bad, very bad.
That's the thing. They're not wrong. Speak.
Prophecies. Well, first, yeah, thoughtful gift. It is our custom among strangers. We honor this custom with gold. Nevering prophecies. The Nevering prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Solmatula and Nubani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you? Who are you that we should trust you? Tell all I have learned of the sixth house and the Nerevarine, and ask humbly to speak to Sul-Matul. These are not simple matters. You know a great deal more than I would have thought, and some of what you say is news to me. I believe you should speak to Sul-Matul. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashen's yurt and speak with Sul-Matul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. Is he gonna still attack me?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What's up, man? Yes, Spire fan, you wish to talk to me about the Nevering prophecies. Go ahead, I'm very curious. Nevering prophecies. You think you fulfilled the Nevering prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nevering. No outlander might join the Nevering cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders. And then I will submit you to Nubani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. Initiation rite. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial caves and fetch me Sol Sinapul's bone-bitter bow. Sul Sinapul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold bow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. Urshilaku burial caverns. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the bridge, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. That's so sad. Oh, the fall damage sound effect. Nice. I'd say a little bit more anchored around the village. We've actually never been to this location yet. We listed in the journal, so it's kind of like brand new exploration for finding a location. Southeast. Maybe he just hated the song. That is a hipster, contrarian-like opinion right now. In general. Maybe they hardly listen to the song.
What is this about?
How tasty gingerbread houses can be. You should prioritize the display for at least a little bit to get a high amount of value out of the house. That's what it's for. Do you like gingerbread houses? Take your time. Welcome, Spire fan. I'm Mabril Galis, and this is Margon. Are you here on pilgrimage? Most visitors here come to see the Holy Temple Shrine. How about you? Latest rumors. Talita Thalor will never stop smuggling. It's all she knows. Uh-oh. Excuse me. And if you see her here in Margon, she's got something going on, but where?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Did you say I must be going? Or McDonald's? It's a 20-piece McNugget for $5 special. They can bring that back soon. I understand the speed run, the urgency. on the loading screen I haven't seen until now. It's funny. I was wondering if they were going to be in this cave. Oh, a Kwama Queen, wow. Thank you. I might be too east now. I'm gonna start heading south. Keyword's halfway. I think I'm too far east. Because Red Mountain is here. They said follow the water. There's like two different things of direction here. This is located between Red Mountain and the camp in the middle, like right around here. I mean, this might be it. It's just called something different on the surface. They also said follow the water north and go east. There's a door. So it could be here too. We can try that. I'll traverse the water again. It's just fascinating that it's almost like two different. I mean, I'm sure they're all connected. I think that's what it's getting at. But it is interesting that it's like kind of the almost the polar opposite. Almost. They're both pretty eastward, but they're saying the actual location is southeast between the camp and Red Mountain, which is this. The directions say north and east on the water until you find a door. So I could see the door going more southeast once you get in that door. I'm gonna keep traversing the waters though here. I've never used it while underwater. I always tried to use it while above it. That's cool that it auto reset. in the ground area. Yeah, I just feel like there's a certain threshold east that cross before it might be a little too east because they're saying south, or east, southeast. South, southeast, right? A sheep. That was interesting, like a quest thing. So you know, I've not seen one sheep in Morrowind. Hello. This is McDonald's. I'll have an M&M McFlurry and a large unsweet tea. Ooh, locked. You're a good gatekeeper. You get the key, sir? He does not. That's okay. I never get tired of the whole, like, you have too much carrying capacity, or your carrying capacity is maxed out. Excuse me. It is fun trying to balance, like, what to keep and stuff. I mean, yeah, that weight's pretty low. part is I'll have to get more carrying capacity most likely because I have to get the bow. Alright, doubles, here we go. Friendly fire is on. I will try not to hit my skeleton friend. Oh, he's going ham! Look at those jabs. He's pretty talented. Oh, that's not nice. See, at least, you know, my friend here isn't racist. That's already a +1 for him. Super nice introduction by them. Kind, not racist. Oh, alternate universe, sorry. One where Morrowind has a lot more good karma going into Oblivion and Skyrim. I need to go to the town and sell some stuff before I keep traversing. Let's go do that now. Is my friend gone? Yeah. Bye. Let me get some coffee. Optimus Prime is A-OK. of a habit of taking like items like that and like the egg. I gotta remind myself I'm at like one off from max carrying capacity right now. That's what we're doing right now. We're going for like a store. Try to sell a bunch of stuff. Excuse my manners, stranger. We don't get many visitors up here in Dagon Fell, so what can I do for you? Maybe you're looking for some specific place? Specific place. The End of the World Trade House is in the center of the village near the watchtower. The Dwemer ruins of Uzafelt, Bizuleft are southwest of town. The shrine of Malakath is on the Sheogored Island. West of Uzafelt, Zuleft, the Sanctus Shrine, a pilgrimage site sacred to the temple, is on a tiny island west of Sheogored Island. The Nord Wizard, Scorvild the Raven, occupies the Old Wizard's Tower, east of the village. Hema Farseer ship to Tel Mora, Sage with Mora, Tel Arun, and Pool is the only travel service. Well, thank you. You should be a tour guide. Get paid well, there you go. Most of the native Argonian population of Black Marsh is confined to the great inland waterways and impenetrable swamps of the southern interior. There are few roads here, and most travel is by boat. The coasts and the northwestern upland forests are largely uninhabited. For ages, the Dunmer have raided Black Marsh for slaves, though the Empire has made this illegal. The practice persists, and Dunmer Argonians have a long-standing and bitter hatred for one another.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
For people tuning in, the goal of this playthrough is beat Dagoth or beat Almalexia, beat whatever the big boss equivalent of Solstheim is, and then free all the slaves. So there's 4 like checkboxes. 4 goals here. Right now we're on the main quest line. I don't know how far on the main quest we are now, but we're definitely looking like we're getting pretty close to the Nerevarine like trials in Vivec City, which we already did a lot of it. That is fun that you can do a lot of it ahead of time.
Stand about. Get moving.
Oh, you mean not back at your store? I mean, I look forward to coming back. Maybe that's what you mean. Just go get some exercise. Well, thank you. I think I can get on the roof. Hold on. That's so much fun. That'll never get old. Make amends. Well, that's good. Yeah, last week we found out that when I was trying to hand General Chaos the Progress and Truth from the Imperial Fort, it counted as stealing. I got arrested and then like banned from the Imperial Legion. This guy still says, for the glory of Tiber 7, you and I should be honored to be in its service. I guess not all conversations are altered. Okay, 5th goal, get back into the Imperial Legion.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. It's really interesting how hidden this is. Southeast of the camp. I mean, it just looks like it's this. Let's go there again and kind of look around first. So I didn't know till last week that when you hold your swing, it actually does more damage. I honestly thought that was just more for almost aesthetic purposes, but this windup actually does more damage on average, which is huge. I've been playing Morrowind most of the time without knowing that, and now when you see enemies approach from pretty far away to even like mid to close range, you can prepare this. Like in this case, if this rat sees me. Now, of course, rats are kind of getting one-shotted on average now anyway, but still, like, the fact that you can prepare like this, it's pretty big. Obviously, yeah, Morrowind still has, like, the hit and miss system, which I never minded. Obviously, early in the game, it's really funny, because so many of your swings are misses. And then it actually took me a little bit to recognize that, well, I forgot my character here at the top left. It says major skills long blade, so I was trying out different weapons and I was missing even more. But then there was a broadcast where Lycan was just asked to be some of my aspects of the character, like on the top left, And then I was like, oh yeah, Longblade was kind of like my main weapon style. Let me try that again. Lo and behold, not missing as much. But yeah, this type of combat is just kind of new to me. But I like it. Some people don't like the miss system, but see, I'm a big advocate in Pokemon about like accuracy, you know, being able to land critical hits, get paralysis, flinching. I think that stuff's really cool. You know, I play Showdown every Monday, and I don't mind when like people get flinches or I get frozen. Like, I think it's a really interesting part of the game. You know, that kind of dynamic of, you know, some like dice rolling and random factors. You know, I just bring up how professional poker players tend to consistently win despite the game having random cards. There's definitely a statement to be had about when players have enough control that can dictate and adapt to, you know, random factors. It's really cool. And this is fun too. I know that by Oblivion they don't do this anymore, but it's fun. I don't know, I think Arena and Daggerfall, they have a similar thing going on with the did you land a hit or not. I mean, Arena is pretty lined up with those other DOS RPG type games. I don't mean that in a bad way. I love just like old school DOS, like aesthetically. We gotta curve around. I think we're going a little too southeast. Yeah, we're not between Red Mountain and the camp. We gotta definitely do a turnaround. Oh, this is a cool path here. I think we're after here, so let's try this. Strategy of like having enough power in this amulet to do one more like right here, so you can negate a lot of fall damage but still float. I just negate it all like that. I thought I like jumped on the mouse there. that southeast path. This is awesome. It's not this, but I do want to check this place out again. Good job, sir. Black Heart Light. My carrying capacity went kind of nuts. That's funny. I think I need to... Well, I got a few of these. What to say? This is probably one of those places where you might need a lot of blight cures. 6th house amulet. Wow. Drain personality. Drain personality. I've seen that before. It's just so interesting because... Well, yes, Dagothar has a lot of charisma, but... I don't really think about personality much as a stat for enemies. I wonder what else personality might affect.
Now you die!
Oh, you have a great personality. No need to use the amulet on you! That's really cheerful and holy. Sunday's tomorrow. I think they're in here 7 days a week. Oh boy. Wow. It's a place the whole family can love. Bring your friends. Where's the collection plan? Oh, right here? Yeah, no joke. Dang, these big slashes are nuts. Thank you. Whoops. There we go. Thank you. Ohio. Last I checked Ohio, it does not have these things. Ohio is a good state. Now, if you're using that comment to lure out TRK, we got a bite! You might. We'll find out soon. Though TRK will be here tomorrow morning, that's for sure. Oh, the gang's all here. Are you ready for this, man? Oh, he's ready. Look at him go. Champion. Oh, they're draining my health. Good. Hold on. Oh, he's down. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. Tonight on Resident Evil 8, starring Yoshi. Hey Yoshi. Imperial Yoshi. Imperial Legion Yoshi. Oh, that guy's got full health, nice. I'm gonna go heal again. Get my magic up. This is crazy that you can do this. Lower level, all the enemies are clear here. You basically get a Pokemon Center now. That's pretty cool. Whoops, I did it again. All good. Here we go. Alright. Let's go, bro. See my bro here, he's loyal. Good man. Legends will speak of him. Don't worry about me. My character. This guy, legend. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you. He's going ham. Yeah, those guys do a lot of damage. Oh, I gotta do like healing right now. I think I'm out of magic though for heart health. I think we gotta bank off of seven things of rat meat. Okay, that doesn't have an effect. Okay, 5 things of hound meat. Okay, that doesn't have any effect. Okay. Nord mead. Come on, Nords, let's go. Good honey alcohol. Okay, we'll do 1 thing of hound mead. Oh, he got me good. Oh. Ohio's in this game. Is that a secret land? Another good thing about resting in the dungeon. If you die, you're like right back in the dungeon. Pretty good, pretty good. Hi. I am gonna come back later though, because I don't think this is part of the main quest. I'm gonna come back when I have a few more like healing potions and stuff. I actually could do like a bypass. Like, oh hi. I have a secret cow level. What, in Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Actually no, this is Harvest Moon. Yeah, they made Harvest Moon with swords and magic. This guy's still on the treadmill. Look at him go. That's inspirational. This guy's been doing this for months now. Oh, you know what? Do I have enough? Let me see, Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna try to get an angle for slow falling. We should be able to get all the way up there thanks to like the mountains here in Morrowind. I wanna try this. Oh, this is crazy terrain. Oh, here we go, here we go. definitely something you can't do in Skyrim. The closest would be like the horse exploits. You can kind of jump certain terrain with your horse. Yeah, hey, the one guy doing his New Year's resolution. I didn't have any. The last time I did a really big New Year's resolution was no soda in 2012, and aside from one Mountain Dew Baja Blast in January, I committed to it to this day. So basically, my big message is, if you have a New Year's resolution that's actually like pretty good, like if you think it's gonna help you out with your health and stuff, and you slip up once, just because you slip up once doesn't mean you have to throw it away. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, I did open this up. Oh, because I ran past the enemies. Bye. That is fun, though, that you can go up here with a shortcut. Okay, so we are, we are in the area the journal says. Again, the journal says south-southeast between this camp and Red Mountain. Here's Red Mountain. It's like east-south. South, excuse me, south-southeast. Would I eat the Baja Blast pie, or does that count as soda? You know, that's kind of the funny part. It's like, I love Coca-Cola cupcakes. Coca-Cola cupcakes with like cream cheese frosting, those are really good. Baja Blast pie, was it Faye Mata, the actress? She tried one at a convention. She says it's basically like a lighter key lime pie. I don't think it ever sounded bad. And that sounds correct. It probably would be like a lighter key lime pie. But yeah, that's kind of, that's like almost a philosophical question. Is the pie still a soda? I mean, it's in the ingredient, but you know, the question is like, well, I guess stuff like beer battered onion rings are different because the beer, like the alcohol, cooks away. You know how people will cook with like Kentucky bourbon for bourbon pie? The alcohol cooks away. But I guess with soda bakery items, you know, the kind of like sugar and corn syrup and all this stuff in it, that doesn't really go away. That's a good question. We are around, it says south-southeast, which is really funny that it doesn't just say southeast. It says south-southeast. But also between these two, south-southeast. I really think, yeah, it's around here. It's called Urshilaku Burial Caverns. Maybe that's a new dialogue option for... But then again, if it is, then people will probably tell you almost the same kind of direction. I guess unless you bring it up in another town or something, if you can. We'll see if we need to do that. Would be an if I see it as an option, I'll use it. That's where we just were. I do think it's a good landmark kind of anchor area, because thematically it does seem a bit similar to what we're getting more towards in the main quest. Those are definitely some Dagoth enemies in that area. Come, Nuravar, come. Look up on the horse. Spoilers. hot dog a sandwich? I think. Okay, so obviously I think a burger is a sandwich. I mean, Burger King calls it a Whopper sandwich, right? But we can, you know, we often say burger for short. But for a hot dog and a taco, you know what that difference is? It's like when you have an ice cream cone or a bowl of ice cream. It's the way you eat the ice cream, the way it's like created and handed to you. So yes, there is bread and meat mainly for hot dogs and tacos. I mean, obviously there's like vegan stuff, but because it's folded and not spaced between two separated pieces of bread, I wouldn't call it a sandwich. Like, I wouldn't call a, you know, I wouldn't call like a Wendy's Frosty an ice cream cone, right? It's ice cream, but there's no cone. I think a sandwich needs the bread to be split. But, you know what's funny is I love a good split sausage sandwich. My local gas station, Quick Trip, they used to have these like flatbreads, like spicy split sausage sandwiches. I mean, honestly, it was like one of the best sandwiches I've ever had. And it's crazy because if you put those split sausages in a hot dog bun, it's I guess a sausage in a bun. You know, it's like a bratwurst. Like, you eat a bratwurst in a hot dog bun, and it's like, yeah, I'm eating a bratwurst in a hot dog bun. Or people just say for short, I'm eating a bratwurst. But bratwursts are pretty good with like sandwich bread too. But see, there's your keyword, sandwich bread. I'm gonna say no, just because of like specifications. Take a knife to a hot dog bun, would it make it a sandwich? If you split the hot dog bun in half, yeah, that kind of goes to the split sausage thing. Like, like if I bought a split sausage sandwich and then tried to stitch them back together and put them in a bun, yeah, that's more like a hot dog. Is this it? No, it's not. We can check it out though. I think it really just comes down. Oh, we've been here. Hi. Yeah, we gotta free these guys, don't we? No. I think he's free. No, he's a slave. That's right. We're keeping tabs on this place. It's kind of nuts. I know people like to do the hot dog sandwich thing to troll, but in terms of like specifications, you know. Hi, how's it going, man? How you doing? Oh yeah, he's a vampire. Wait, we gotta call in our skeleton friend. Hold on. Alright, here we go. What's up, man? Did you have a good break? Welcome back. Another hard day at work for you. Thank you. What was it? People ask, is cereal a soup? I think for the purpose of specifications, cereal is cereal. That is a really funny question, though. Yeah, soup or a stew. Well, Honey Nut Cheerios is a cold cereal, but we've normalized the term cereal so much. we forget that the term for original cereal was hot cereal, like malto meal. Malto meal's so good. Okay, now that we're having this conversation, I am definitely gonna go get some malto meal next time I'm at the store. You want some too? Okay, I'm gonna get 2 boxes. Maybe, you know, good old classic chocolate malto meal. That stuff's delicious. But you know, that's a hot cereal. It's become a lot more niche as time has gone on, just because I think a lot of people like late Gen X on late ate less hot cereal to the point that cold cereal kind of just got the default term of cereal. Okay, I need to drop something. But the cereal soup thing, I'm not worried about calling it that. It is really funny. Like ice soup. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I don't think cereal transfers through the internet. But I do want some malto meal. Oh yeah, this guy's fast. I forgot about this guy. He's done with his multi-month treadmill run. You know, I was gonna say he sounds like the Oblivion Imperial Watchman, but yeah, it's the same actor. It's Wes Johnson. Alright. Go heal. This is the part where you roll over and bleed to death. Hi. Stop right there, criminal Scott. No one breaks the law on my watch. Oh wait, that's next game. Spoilers. I keep reminding myself that Metroid Prime 4 comes out in like what, 2 weeks? Around 2 weeks. That's gonna be fun. Just a bit. You're here for Metroid Prime 4 too? Well, you can have the first spot in line. He wants to fight over second spot. Scott the Waz is in Prime 4. Hey all, Scott here. Are you in Prime 4, sir? Was that him? Was he about to leak the game? Nah, he wouldn't do that. We'll have to find out if he is. Hi. Thanks for your help. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Morrowind. I've never played this game because it's a horror game and it's on my list and now I'm playing it. It's been a long time, but here we go. Markiplier, you're playing Morrowind 2? What a coincidence. Hello everybody, I'm playing Half-Life 3. He got the press kit. Is that him? I don't think I have it on my map either, so it has to be undiscovered territory. I mean, I guess it has to be. Yeah, let's go to the water again. Let's check it out. Shelock camp. This is Shelock camp now, man. I'm sure he'll be alright. Yeah, this Dagoth curse is going nuts. He's alright! Never mind. He's alright! Uh-oh. I think this guy was on the treadmill for too long. going too east now. I think it's this, and it's probably here. Hated the song. Where are they? Let's just talk to him. Is that the skeleton? It's going ham. Okay, for sure it has to be around here. Laku burial camp. I think we're gonna need to keep checking local maps. XLEs at Lowe's. Invite your friends and family over. Turn on this exact music. Let the lights go. There you go. Christmas is upon us. Get 2 of them. Buy one, get one free. Okay, Lowe's. Want $200? Okay, hold on. Music included? Okay. Back in my day, we used physical maps, none of this Google stuff. Back in my day, we used the constellations. Hey, that is a good skill. Physical maps, constellations, Google Map competency, Map Quest. Talented travelers across many ages tell their tales. Might be a bit too south now. I mean, this is a path close to Red Mountain. But I think if we get to the ghost fence, we're a little way more towards Red Mountain than in between. sounds really cool. It's like we're on the Enterprise. Captain's log. Stardate 177581. Metroid Prime 4 is upon release. I think Spire and the Prime Hunters will all be in it, at least in cameos. End log. Excuse me. Disease. Uh-oh. I think we got one left. That's alright. Right from CVS. Wait, that's not CVS. I didn't get a long receipt. A local Morrowind business. I'll get closer to the camp. It honestly could be real. I feel like the burial grounds that are named after the town or village, they tend to be anchored around those towns and villages in a pretty close proximity. Not as far as I've been going. It's been fun finding other spots though. Okay. I think when they hinted at between, I don't think it's an exact between. This is not the tomb with... This is not the tomb. This is a different label, but we can check anyway. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, no bow and arrow. I guess no bow. Now we're like really close to the village again. There it is. Okay, yeah, that is between. There's Red Mountain, the village. I mean, I honestly, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, this looks like dead center when I saw in between. But yeah, as I was playing, I was like, you know, those tombs are often anchored around what they're named after. That's a cool like form of discovery. Let's see if we can like heal. Yeah, I enjoyed that it wasn't even marked on my map, so definitely a lot of fun kind of Scooby-Doo mystery solving there. Hi. Okay, we need to let's run. But we need to stay a bit anchored around. Oh wow, we really were really close. We kind of ran all around that area, but not there. It's all right. Okay. So the mission is run in, grab the bow, run out. We're gonna try to avoid fights. Because they said that. I think they definitely were implying try not to fight the ghosts. Oh my gosh, I love the green here. Huh. It's like a Zen healing pool. I don't think it heals you though. That's really cool. Hi. Hi. They almost got me trapped there. Yeah, do some strict jumping. Oh, it's clipping my jump. These slants. That's really interesting. Nice, good hit. Champ. Sport. Oh, we're going full Super Mario mode. Dead adventurer. I always wonder, like in Skyrim, if they leave a note. That always was like pretty interesting storytelling. Obviously, in a lot of cases, it got really sad. This honestly kind of reminds me a lot of the Skyrim dungeon. Never should have come to it. False one. Oh, we got the whole squad here tonight. The bow here. Hi. Okay, it's called Bone Biter. Oh, yeah, the dead adventurers are supposed to imply that other people have been sent on this quest before. Oh, they're going ham! I should get heart health going. Oh, okay, already. Okay, another path. Kind of threw me off a bit. I was like, I haven't seen mummies yet. I didn't know mummies were in this game. Sad. I never take from Hurries. Up there. So there's a little bit of a platforming puzzle. It's a bit of distance. Hi, skeleton. Interesting. This isn't like Source Engine, where you can crouch jump, get a little bit of leverage. I wonder what the game expects you to do to get up there. This isn't Zelda where you hook shot. That could be what we're looking for. I don't have any like spring jump ability. I have levitate. Yeah, it's 0 chance. It's alright. Slow falling. I feel like I could almost clip on there. Oh, you know what? Wait. In this game, you can like unequip armor. And you tend to go a little bit higher. I think you can drop a lot of items too, and you go a bit higher. I don't think this is like Skyrim where there's like a button. Oh. That's definitely thematic decor. Yeah, so this sad person does not have any notes for the dungeon. I think, I mean, we could drop a lot of things like right here. Let's cut it down to half and see if our jump goes a lot higher. Yes. I do need to buy some lock-picking like spells and stuff. Excuse me. Spells, potion. Do I have anything to increase this right now? Just double checking. Zero, yeah. Yeah, I have one. It's a 0% chance right now. That's alright. Okay, the bow is not in this room. This was like an optional thing. Did other stuff fall down? Oh no. Did my other stuff like glitch to the floor? Oh, that'd be funny. I'll load a save, that's fine. me. Ah. Brr. Alright, Indiana Jones time, round 2. So I think you can make that jump, but it's the ramp kind of can take your jump, like it registers as you landing. Oh, you're getting the swings in. That's pretty good. Hi. That's a good anti-air. You should play Street Fighter. 6. Nice. Good approach. You should play Street Fighter 5. You guys can play any Street Fighter. Alpha 2. That mummy has a halberd. Oh, Marco, look up on the heart. Spoilers. Okay, I think a lot of these, like, heavy acrobatic platforming things, I think those two will not lead most likely to the bow, just because I happen to have pretty high acrobatics by now on average, and I'm just, you know, the average player with an average level of acrobatics by now. I don't think they would go as high for some of these platforms, so I don't think they're going to put that there. Is that the rat making those noises? That's pretty funny. So, yeah, this, I love, like, again, like, the kind of green lighting. Just in this, cave in general, this burial grounds. Hi. Is that the bow? I just hear, whenever they have whispers like that, it could be the main quest item, like the developer's telling you it's here. Doesn't look like a bow though. Interesting. Tons of platforming here. The pet lizard. I was just thinking about that today and how you remembered. What's up, man? Yeah, he's still around. He's still hanging out at that mine, just watching over, hanging out. Yeah, those enemies don't attack you unless you attack them. So when I rested there, they spawned in. And it's really funny because you technically can't rest with enemies around, so... enjoy the real estate. Jump scare warning. Ah! The brightest for Morrowind. I did turn up the lighting last stream. Oh, they're going ham. I don't know if the bow and arrows here. No offense, I don't take things personal. It's all right. I have it on. The stream is like kind of default capture, but for Morrowind I turned up the brightness last week. It's just that it didn't look like it changed on the capture device, it only changed on my screen. I can't tell if the bow and arrows, I don't think it's up there. Kill. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've never heard of this person, but 262 pages. Man, people were preparing that. I mean, that's... One page of an allegation is already a huge deal, but 262? Yeah, if you hire a lawyer, that's a lot of process, and... Excuse me. I mean, that's, obviously, I haven't seen the document. I don't know the full story. 262, though. Wow, that sounds like a long time of prepared work. He deleted his Twitter. Now that sounds like that's suspicious. Because if someone's innocent and someone makes an accusation, what do you have to hide, right? The victim going through a therapy session. Again, I don't know all the details. Man, there's a lot of people that were just not taught self-control. And there are people that, like, they get just a taste of, like, popularity, which is a form of, like, you know, social power, and they can't handle themselves. They think they're immortal, and I'm not saying this is what this person did, because I don't know the full story, but when it comes to, like, groomers that have been proven guilty that are in similar situations, you look at their direct messages, and I'm like, first off, why would you type that? Second off, why would you hit send? Like, that stuff doesn't get deleted. Even if you try to cover it up, like, if you send stuff, there's always the possibility someone can screenshot it. And I mean, if you're being awful, you know, you're good on the person for calling them out. I mean, the fast deletion is a huge red flag for sure. He was on the 10th anniversary stream. I haven't seen it all. Was he on, he wasn't on the couch though, right? Because those were all the fan gamer people. I know Reedman from Starman.net. He was the guy with the kind of like red, blondish beard. I don't think it was any of the guys on the couch. I haven't seen it all yet, so I was gonna get around to watching more of it for sure. I did see the Spamton part. That was pretty funny. Yeah, so that's a halberd, no bow here. Trying to find it. But we backtrack. Yeah, the case with, I mean, that's just like, obviously there is a segment of people that will try to do defamation of character, and they try to play victim because there's a certain amount of power they might feel they can do if people are gullible. So I am a firm believer in due process. That being said, there were also people that, again, they feel like they're so powerful that they can't be, like, touched, basically. Like, they feel like they're untouchable, they feel like they're unstoppable, and again, it's just hard for me to fathom the things people send to underage people. The things people send to other people, that's the thing. It's not just like, oh, they sent nudes to like a teenager or a kid. They, you know, this is like, if you send that stuff to adults, you know, some of the things I've heard, that's not good either. It's just now legally, it's getting like, hey, you know, you're trying to dodge the police now. 200 Google Docu, 262 pages. Like that, I mean, I'm not laughing to undermine any potential victim. I'm laughing at just the reality setting in that's a thing. That might be the item. They're doing a good job making this cave like really elaborate. Oh, hi. Do you have to like defeat the ghost to get up there? I almost feel like I can do a long jump. Hold on. It's a close call. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's right, you can get like skill knowledge from books. Half-Life 3 will be out before GTA 6. Superman symbol, yeah, all the Hopium memes. But it's not even memes, like, it's looking really likely. I just beat Black Mesa last week. It's one of the best remakes ever made. Props to the development team. He had like 21 to 23 victims. Okay. Some of these people do not have game. Like, just down-to-earth dating game. Like, I'm so in awe about how many of these people try to use their power through a screen to... Again, I don't know if this person did it, but from other people, like, rather than go out and talk to people they're interested in the dating field, you know, adults, legal adults, they target kids and discords and messages. Yeah. that is tough. That is tough to really wrap your head around that people will do that. Bone charm. Interesting. He's been doing it for the entire time. I will say, yeah, if these are true, one sad part about victims in grooming cases is that, you know, a lot of them are kids. They don't even understand that they're being sexually harassed and or, you know, groomed. Again, it's just hard to fathom. Man, there's a reason why a lot of those cartoons said kids be careful with strangers in person, and you know, some of those cartoons talked about be careful online. Okay, it's just too complex block. I don't think this... Oh. Trap disarmed? That's funny. Okay, if we can't unlock this, that's okay. I don't think we have any lockpick that can get this. So we're gonna check out one more room, and then I'll save. Obviously, we'll come back to this next week. Unless I get all 5 checkboxes in this next room. But let's check one more room. If you're ever in a live stream with a TTS voice that reads the chat, always spam emoji so it's forced to read a truckload. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that. I mean, yeah, not really my thing, but that does sound funny. Like getting the voice to speech to read a bunch of emotes. We were here before, and the bow is not here. Okay. I guess I should have explained. Let's try to find a room we haven't been in yet, and then we'll save. I think we're missing a room. Good song. Ooh, that looks Skyrim-esque. Like a higher platform there that you probably full circle around when you get the main dungeon item. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, right. I think you... Wait. This looks like platforming. Almost. Is there no lever? That does not look like a bow. Okay, so it's not that. Hi. I think you... Oh. Let's I think we're in a spot where they can't hit us. We're getting close though. Oh, good shot. Hey, how's it going, everyone? What a fun party. Look at this. We're all just having a good old time. Oh, I got over encumbered by the ghost. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can teleport out. That's really good knockdown. That's really good knockdown. I'm still down. Oh, there we go. Can you imagine that? Got me good. Let's go inside. I'll save in a spot. Oh yeah, we did heal here. I don't think it's up here either. Let me pick a spot that we'll look at next. How's it going? Up here. Nice. What's funny is me being stunned actually lets me kind of look around up here to see if there's an item for longer. I don't see anything. This is like a really brutal room. So it makes you wonder if they put the quest item in here. See, that's not a bow. I don't think it's in here. I think this is like, if you traverse all the way up here and you want these items on the right and left, they're probably pretty strong. But it's not the quest item. Okay, let's go down. It's a lot of fun though. Okay, let's end here. We'll start here. Sounds good. A lot of fun. It was fun just trying to find this place. Okay. like we're in the server. check out on this game after the map.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Gonna check on this aftermath.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause. Let's even this out. Team scramble. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the car!
The death animation when you get vaporized by an alien weapon is really good for every class. Sound effects are good too. Still. Good sideline control.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the car!
in 30 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Extraction begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the car!
Our medic was good trying to save me there. They did the best they can overall. Being really patient. Aware of the game takes really well both our medics.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To attack the enemy's control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. That's a good flank check by their scout too. This is often where medics kill meter charges first and push on last. Push forward.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. capture. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, that's killer. I love sentries there.
point is being contested. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The control point is being captured.
That's a good heavy get up. You can have a black mustache go over the white beard. That's cool. find yourself using the man melter to extinguish teammates. Yeah, it's pretty good. I use it with the back burner at times. Not recently, but there's good synergy there because your air blast costs 50. It's a cool gun. What's up, man? How you doing? Kill?
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
I'm gonna do one more map. I'll be right back.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Hey, yeah! I'm flying! Boom! Yeah, I slammed my bomb. Out of my way! Out of my way! Thanks for the aid. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hola. Yeah, it could be pretty good, the degreaser. That also has a bit of an increased air blast clock. It also overwrites the afterburner. One big skill ceiling for the degreaser is finding ways to compensate for the afterburn nerf and then the compression blast cost, which is often, we talked about this, but learning maps where ammo boxes are, just things that give ammo in general. And then for afterburn, I mean, yeah, any of your flare guns overwrite the degreaser afterburn. And then there's the giant skill ceiling and weapon switching, which when I first started this game, I didn't fully understand how big of a buff that is. My friend Harrison was using it, talking to me more about it, and then especially when I got into competitive, I was trying it more there. I was like, yeah, this is killer. I didn't dismiss it before. At the very start, I was just like, oh, faster weapon switch, huh? But, you know, that's not a blunt buff. It's not more damage or anything, but it's basically opening up a lot of combo options. But it's up to you to decide how you do that. Mario McFlurry. That's their avatar. That's really good.
invented the bullet. You think the other team's studying the schematics?
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
strafing.
The enemy has received additional time.
be it for me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning for Pokemon TCG Highlander, the online monthly. And then later that night for TF2 and some Marvel Rivals. And then, yeah, I'm about to I'm going to end the broadcast. I'm going to release the Pokemon update. So that should be out hour and a half. Yeah, pretty close to that. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe out there, and adios.